All right, all right. We're live. I want to do a quick recap, especially because God, I ended stream last night and I pretty much went to bed laying there with my dog, pet my dog for a little bit, closed my eyes, and then I rolled over and I saw the little red light on top of my microphone that indicates that my microphone's muted. And I thought to myself, "Huh, I remember muting my mic like maybe like 40 minutes before the end of stream, right before, like pretty much smack dab in the middle of the last day that we streamed of Vintage Story. Like, but I swear I unmuted it, and I don't remember muting it again. I was like, huh. And then I laid there for a couple more seconds, and then I pretty much just sat up. I was like, there's no way, right? And I went and checked the VOD. Sure enough, like noon on day, I think it's like day 23, the day right before the temporal storm, where all the crazy stuff happened. Um, about halfway as I'm rowing my boat, I mute my mic real quick to say something to my dog and kind of, get her to go back to sleep. And I never unmuted. So, yeah, if trees of olive, if you're here, you were in the chat, and I was talking to you the whole time, and I was just muted. The storm happened, and I freaked out. I had a crazy reaction to our first temporal storm. Muted, all lost, completely gone. Um, I had made plans for what we were gonna do with the outpost. There's so much. Uh, I'm very frustrated with myself over that. But yeah. So, anyways, we missed that last day. At least the audio recording, like my commentary. But we still have all the footage, so and the game audio. Not the end of the world. We went on an expedition and settled up a little outpost on a mountain. We made it through our first temporal storm, and that was freaky. I don't know what I'm gonna do for the video edit. I'm gonna have to like recreate my reactions. I cannot believe I muted my mic for 40 minutes and just forgot. But well, anyways, that's pretty much it. That's the recap. Well, I guess the rest of the recap is, we got the boat and everything. And now the plan is to kind of expand the outpost that we set up, um, and just get a bunch of prospecting done on this mountaintop. Hopefully we can find some tin or zinc and bismuth, some kind of way that we can get bronze. Always loads in a little quicker for stream than it seems like when I'm off stream. But yeah, I guess so. Since my mic was muted for the last day of stream, this is gonna become our cellar for the outpost. Um, Built this up on the hilltop for the view. I talked about we're gonna eventually turn it into a lighthouse. So this will be like kind of a way station for further, because there's distant lands over there that I want to go explore at some point. On today's agenda, I want to build a more smooth, walkway to get up and down to the boat, and I want to build a dock down there. That's the main two things that I'd like to get done today. I'm so sad I had the mic muted. I won't talk about it much. Molly, stop. Stop. Hang on. See, this is why I have to mute my mic, because my dog will start doing stuff as soon as she thinks I'm distracted. And then she's a very stubborn dog, so I have to yell at her to get her to, like, listen sometimes. Like, until you hit a certain tone of voice, you're basically just like the parents from Charlie Brown, you know, or like all the adults in Charlie Brown, where you're just womp 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 womp. in one ear, out the other to her. Okay, so let's smooth this out a bit. We're gonna have to... oh, man. We actually might need to make a trip home. I was thinking we should get a scythe. Otherwise, this is gonna be a lot of grass clearing that we have to do. Trying to think how I want to do it, because we could do some interesting stuff. You know, we could kind of bridge across where it's a little smoother, come down, and then bridge back, rather than like trying to smooth this out. Not sure. We'll worry about that later, because we don't really need to get down to the dock anytime soon. We just need... I don't know why I got this dried grass. It's large seed. I don't even know if that'll burn. Oh, it will. Okay, cool. I think we just need to do some prospecting today. And we maybe need to fire up some clay. Oh, look at that. Already got some copper right here. Pretty much right where we built the outpost. That's kind of nice. The main reason we landed here, and it's a shame that I was muted last night, because I already kind of explained it, but I'll explain it again. Oh, that's cool. I did update some of the mods, so you might see some new things popping up. The main reason we landed here was because there's a huge mountain range here. It was snow covered when we landed at night, but it's not snow covered anymore. So the plan was to kind of prospect up on this mountain. Well, that and the waterfall. I really like the waterfall. I had like visions in my mind of like bridges over this waterfall and maybe like structures kind of like built into the hillside here. Kind of like maybe carve out like I don't know. There's just a lot we could do. What the fuck did I just hear? Something just growled at me. What was that? Freaky. We're up like almost in the clouds on top of this mountain. Alright, well, I guess we should just pick somewhere and do a quick prospect. We have 30-day seasons set, so we're coming up on the end of spring right now. And as soon as we hit oh, we also get, sorry, 20 to 30-day temporal storms, so the idea being we pretty much get a temporal storm every season. But I want this to be a very long-term playthrough, so that's why we did the long 30-day. I don't know. We'll see if we come to regret that, but I think it'll be okay. All right, we know where some copper is close by, but we don't really need it right now. We have a lot of copper back home. Mainly just want to find some tin, some bismuth or some zinc, something we can take back home to make brass with. Or not brass, bronze with. Alright, let's do a quick prospect here. We'll run home and eat, because I forgot to do that. Oh man, I'm so... I'm not gonna keep bringing it up, but I cannot believe I muted myself for the last 40 minutes of last night's stream. Such a rookie mistake. It was only the most interesting part, as far as like my commentary and my reaction and everything. No big deal. example here. Hopefully I spaced out enough. There. Minuscule amounts of cassiterite. Okay. Okay, so now, basically, we're gonna go distance this way and do another one. Distance this way, do another one. Well, depending on what we get over here. Or we'll pick a direction, but you get the gist. You gotta just keep prospecting. I gotta find it in better amounts than minuscule. I don't know how I feel about the skill HUD, like the little XP pop-ups. I don't mind it at the moment, but if it becomes kind of annoying, then we'll do a quick restart to disable it. I'm hearing growling around here. I think there's like a bear up on this near our outpost. Yeah, I think yeah, I can see the vision, right? We built a lighthouse right here. I even saw there was a mod, and it's the dude, the author was commenting today about how he has an update coming very soon, and it's a lighthouse mod, and it builds a beacon that you can see. You see how there's like a distance? That's my render distance. I could turn that up, but we have the Farseer mod as well, so we can see distant lands and stuff outside the render distance. This lighthouse mod, apparently, you can see it outside the render distance. So it functions as an actual lighthouse. I think it's just super cool. But we are going to wait till it updates, just because we're not even ready to really do a lighthouse right now anyways. Kind of a waste. Alright, well, we did hit a... We know we're in the ballpark on cassiterite. So I think I'm gonna get some clay real quick and fire up a cooking pot, and should be the only thing we really need, but I just want to be able to make some food we can put in crocks. Why do I have blue clay marked right here? I'm not seeing it. Did I get it already? Oh, it's right here. I want to be careful not to mess up this river. We shouldn't need much, but that should be plenty for a cooking pot. We are gonna need to grab some firewood. My axe, I think, is down or up in the cabin. I also, when we get back to the homestead, I was noticing, I was looking through, oops, sorry, off stream. I was looking through at some of the log stuff. If I can find it. So these quarter logs, and then there's, I think you can put them together to make, yeah, a quarter log corner. I want to make some of these back at the base so it actually looks like a log cabin rather than I think we just have straight up full logs back there, and it looks it's a little janky, you know? Alright, well, I don't know why I brought an extra sword with me. Kinda goofy. Get this going. Actually, we can do this stuff at night. Can I not floor store play? Just hold on to it. Burn in daylight. I want to get at least one more prospect plunge done for the end of the day. Oh, those goats are mean. Those goats are very mean. I think I was muted for the last night. A goat pretty much one-shot me. I had like a tiny little sliver of HP left. I think I accidentally uninstalled it, I think, but I want to put the walking stick mod back on. I thought since we're using boats and stuff, it wouldn't be that useful, but we're still gonna be on land. Of course it's. Let's head out this way towards the coast. I guess coming up the mountain was kind of redundant. That though, let's actually go the other way. I don't want to have to scale this mountain multiple times. All right, so this is where we did the first plunge. Just see what's up on top of this mountain. A little bit further. Quartz bits. Ah, I have never found those on the ground before. That's actually huge. We can make some simple glass windows with these. Like there's quartz like in the substrate as well. Thought I saw another nugget up here. Yeah, maybe nope. Did see one. Are these only stacked to 2? Oh, clear. It's different. Okay. All right, I think we want to do our plunge like over there, but I just wanted to a quick peek around. Oh, that's like a polar bear. Something. That's what's been growling. Okay, yeah, my audio looks good. I'm so paranoid. Audio issues again after last night. I mean, it's rough. Need to get south just a little more, so we'll do it down here. Thought I heard another set of footsteps for a second. That freaked me out. Right here's actually perfect spot to go in. Saw something on the prospecting pick thing. We find cassiterite today. We can. Oh no, it's quartz. Okay. We can get a bunch of it and hopefully head home and upgrade to bronze tools. Dang it! Did we hit a big quartz layer? If so, we're gonna be kind of screwed. We can't go any deeper right here. Okay. We will try we can try down here a little more. Where are we on the map? Yeah, we need to go kind of down here. Oh yeah, I did add a it was an interesting mod I saw because I just kind of browsed the mod database, you know, before stream. And there's one that's like a bunch of unused weapon assets, so like swords and other stuff. And it adds them in and just like says they're all balanced, like different. So I thought it would be kind of interesting. Add Periodite. We want to carry that right now. And I picked it up again. All right, this is pretty much right where we want to be, roughly here. Dang. I kind of screwed up. Oh. Why is it still dirt? Guess we're gonna end up with periodite anyways. Okay, we can take all these stones back home. We need more of them back at the main base. And the punt has 3 vessels now, so we can get a ton of stuff to take home. Is actually, unfortunately, the only storage we have out here. Okay. Wait, I already went more than far enough. Wait, why did I the wrong pickaxe. Oh well, no big deal. Ample. Minuscule amounts of native copper is about the only thing useful. Oh, hematite. Isn't that, we can make iron out of that. Okay, so it got lower this direction. We probably need to just do a southern plunge. Also, what is that? That kind of like, oh no, it's just gravel. Like ruins for a minute. Yeah, we got cranberries over here. Nice. Um, Save these. We can maybe use these for cooking. Maybe try to do some hunting and just see what we can kind of forage up around the area. Got some rye here. I don't even know if we have rye back home. I think we only have... Might have rye. Even more. Okay, that's pretty huge. Got red currant berries. Get rid of some stuff real quick. Don't need the periodite right now. Yeah, here's spelt. I should take the spelt, but I just want to grab things that we can stack right. I will mark it. Okay. Alright, so the goal right now, it's getting dark, so we need to start kind of running home. But we should grab everything we can along the way. Dang, okay, so this landmass looks cool. We're gonna have to fully explore this. Oh, heard a pig. Oh, oh, oh! That's a bear. That's not a pig. I don't know why it's making pig noises, but that's a bear. Maybe the bear was hunting a pig? Maybe he was distracted, he didn't notice me. Oh my god. I think he noticed. That was terrifying. I would like to grab up enough meat to make a soup or something, but we don't have we didn't fire up the clay pot before we... Did I just see the bear? Yep, that's... Gonna get moving. It's gonna be dark very soon. Got medium rift activity, so we need to maybe make like a tunnel through this mountain. But I'm gonna wait till we have at least bronze tools, because otherwise it would just take way too many coppers to get through. This mountain is pretty wild. Never got our firewood either. First things first, I would like to some clay forming. Need to make a cooking pot. Crock. Uh, Cooking pot. Grip in here. Crucible. Planter. Oh, cooking pot. It looks like a planter. Should have done this before we left, but better late than never. Yeah, I was talking about it briefly earlier before we went out prospecting. I was looking at all the different building blocks that you can make, like those quarter logs and the quarter logs. But I was also looking at the daub, the different kinds of mud and like dirt blocks that you can make, like compacted dirt and or I think it's called cod in this. There's a whole bunch of them. Really, really interesting. So I think might do some redesigns now that we know a little bit more advanced tech, you know? Need to get some grass real quick. I thought I had sticks. Oh, they're in the house, aren't they? I believe it takes either 6 or 8. I can't remember. Okay, it's 8. Perfect. And then yeah, we're gonna need some firewood. How much do we have in the fire? Not a lot. Put some in the fire and take left. I think it only takes 4, but can't remember. 2, 3, 4. Yep. Alright, this little outpost is working. We're not gonna be able to cook anything tonight though, so we're gonna probably just eat those berries. We'll fire up this cooking pot, at least. Cover it so it doesn't get rained on. Alright, so yeah, for example, we have some clay. See if I can remember how to do this. With this? Hang on. Wait, no, not blob. Pod? Dirt. Packed dirt. You can just put dirt together for one way to make packed dirt. Man, what was it called? No, there was like dirt path was one of them. Man, I was looking at this stuff earlier. Now I can't even. I know there's. Oh man. Is it maybe all the way around dirt and then clay in the middle? Packed dirt. Where is everything else? Cob? Is that what it's called? Oh yeah, cob right here. So oh, it's dried grass and dirt. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Go to blocks real quick. There's a lot of different types of building materials in this game. Like this dwab is pretty cool. This comes in like 5 different types. You put like a fence post down and then you just like add the dirt to it, I think. Really neat. Oh, I also was looking at how the supports, we made supports to make um our boat, our punt, but there's also like you can use the supports in your builds and it's crazy the way they work. We're gonna have to use some like level up our build back home because it's kind of janky. Okay, now we're just into the ores. Yeah. Oh wait, here we go. Into the logs now. This is what I was looking at earlier for stream. Quarter logs and the corner quarter logs. You can use these to like totally make our cabin back home look so much better. We can probably do it here too. And then these support beams. Oh, you get... Oh yeah, these are the paths. Say we wanted to make low fertility soil path. Oh, that's from the desired path mod. Never mind. That's a mod I have on that just makes paths naturally happen. You walk around over time. Then if you stop walking, it'll grow back. Pretty neat. We're just gonna eat these berries tonight. I don't feel like going down to the boat to get the other croc. But we're gonna leave 8 so that we have enough to make a nice stew. Okay. It's sleep time now. We need to store some stuff though. Yeah. These there. I wonder if these can store together. Nope. Of course not. Want to keep that quartz for sure. Keep the copper on us. Go pile these stones up outside. Well, let's just get rid of this gravel. The rest of this needs to go down to the boat, but I'm not doing that till morning. Okay. That door has not broken. I don't want to jinx it, but I'm also not going outside again tonight, so fine. We're just gonna put the seeds on the windowsill. Oops. Pick that up. There we go. Okay. Pretty good. That'll do. We got grain and berries for whenever that cooking pot's done. We can make porridge or something. Get to sleep and get out an early start to go prospecting. Find this tin. Did it? I said it last night during my blunder where I was muted for like 40 minutes of the stream, but my plan was not to go home till we found that tin. The hell did I just hear? Okay, I don't know, but we need to go. I guess we could go over here. I'm gonna pin a little thingy here. Prospect site. Do that. Probably should have colored it, but it's fine. We'll delete it after we're done. I kind of wish, and maybe this is just fine. Wish there was a way to pause the app. God, we got another copper deposit right here, within like walking distance of our outpost. Now, if we can just find the tin, we can get a bunch of tin and copper, and go home and get a bunch of bronze. A bear or a wolf? Wolf, I think. Like right where I want to prospect. Horse. Do we just do it right here? I hear it over there. Man, look at this waterfall coming down to this little lake. So nice. I love the watershed mod. Said it like 10 times, but it might be my favorite mod. Not gonna lie. Next to the auto map marking. Oh, look at that. Got clay right here. We're just gonna prospect on the clay marker for now. Delete that. Like pinned. What I see? I see that there's like a copper thing pinned over here. Oops. Delete that one. I'm pretty sure we got that one already. Right here. Light. Be that way. And it's funny, I don't know how the YouTube algorithm works, but it seems like whenever I stream a game, YouTube will actually start recommending videos from creators that play that game. So I've been getting all these really, really good vintage story videos from like different creators that do like, you know, advice video or not advice videos, but like tutorials and like guides and stuff like that. And it's been nice. Usually like for lunch or breakfast or whatever, I'll try to find a video to watch that I can like watch while I just like sit down, and it's been super like educational research perspective just for like streams, like getting ready for streams. Uh, dang. Dang, we didn't find shit here. That's unfortunate. I don't know if we need to be going deeper for these prospects. I guess we need to go this way. Alright, let's get moving. We gotta go. We should probably just go around the mountain rather than up and down. I don't want all this periodite either. There's this elfin saddle. Is this edible? No, it's poisonous. Well, I mean, it's edible, but it would kill me eventually if I ate too much of it. Get light out of my hand. Dang. Or raccoon. Oh god, I almost fell in there too. This became just like the raccoon. Wrong way. almost over to where we had previously explored. Need to go up this. I'm not gonna add any for this playthrough. This is meant to be a little more grounded and kind of like, yeah, just like homesteady, you know. But I was looking at some of the fantasy mods that exist on the mod database, and some really, really cool shit. If me and Trees of Olive were talking about it in chat last night, like doing some kind of community um, society server, like community village, like on a server, viewers, and it would be kind of cool to do it with different like, races, fantasy races, and like, fantasy monsters maybe enabled. There's a lot of the beautiful thing about this game is the way it's built is the game itself is just a mod for the engine, technically. You could, in theory, make an entire overhaul like from the ground up and then just disable the base game and run it on the engine and like have like a totally different game on top of it. Dudes that made this kind of geniuses. All these puffballs here. Yeah, I was thinking about it today too, because this is meant to be like a very long-term playthrough, and we kind of just like ran through the first. Well, after this stream, we'll be done with the first month, first season of it. So I might take a break, season, and maybe do some other ideas because I had some ideas of different things we could do in this game still. You know, killed the fox. Probably that bear over there. Good though. We need some meat. Assuming the, oh no, of course the bear ate all the meat. No. Berries. Let's just. What did I just hear? Oh shit. Oh. Oh. Son of a bitch. Sneak up on me when I least expect it, I swear. Oh. That I don't want. Alright, we overshot the prospecting site a little bit and got distracted. Be careful because that thing came out of somewhere. Yeah, I hear a bear. Try. Place this gravel real quick. Build up our inventory like dummies. Fine. This, God, the bear's getting closer. This is around about where I wanted to prospect, like right here. Work. Steal ourselves in because I'm feeling extra paranoid after we got attacked out there. I don't know. We're gonna try going a little deeper this time and see if it makes a difference. I don't think it does. I think you can prospect right on the surface. Oh, we'll go just a little bit deeper than we know. If that's the case that you have to go deeper, then that kind of sucks because the whole point of us landing here for the outpost was that we have the mountain. So I figured since the mountain is so much higher above sea level, we get more chances, like just more terrain for the ore nodes to spawn in. My theory, anyway. My game theory. Right, let's do last little shaft. There are 3 prospect sites. And let's pray we have like, oh man, if we had like a good amount, a good reading on cassiterite, I would be so happy. There's something in the wall here. I have that prospecting mod. That'll only show shit if it's within 6. And this was. Oh man. Guess we do one up here on the shore then, maybe. We went. Maybe we didn't go far enough. Maybe we're supposed to go further. So new to this prospecting. Just eat some berries. Saw that bear over there. That. My thought is that we go further south, like to here, up on this. Maybe if we get a better reading there. I don't want to go too much further than that because it'll take a long time to get back to the outpost. So we can delete this. Oops. Oops. Fat finger in E. Oh god. Oh god. Can't see. Oh my god. Look at that valley. Pretty cool. World Gen has just not stopped providing beautiful views. Yeah, I was thinking now that we're getting close to this bauxite region, now that if bauxite is generating, maybe we'll get like lucky in the other good stuff. Do one. Do it here. We're gonna fill our inventory up with bauxite. Bauxite has some uses though, I'm pretty sure. How did I get the full... Oh no, that's gravel. Confused. Let's get rid of this real quick. Oh my gosh. This is granite, so let's get rid of all the periodite because I don't actually want it. Gonna do a quick prospect here. See what we get. Oh, it's getting cold out too. The spring is almost over. Well, that might be because we're up on top of a mountain. But spring is almost over as well. Wait, but it's spring though. Go into summer. gonna get hotter. This good here. Let's see if we get lucky. Nothing. And we need anyway. Oh man, well, maybe picked a horrible spot to do an expedition. Maybe do a couple more out here because I remember in the guide I watched it did say with I think cassiterite or some of the ores they don't generate the same way where it's like clusters. Sometimes it'll be like little spindly. So maybe we just like missed it and it's. But either way, going further south was cool. Better than beautiful views. All right. In that case, maybe we head over here and can kind of explore some of this and then wrap around home. Yeah. Got high rift activity, so we got to keep our guard up. Tried to fight one of the special drifters during the temporal storm and it hit me and pretty much one-shot me. I had like a tiny sliver of HP. Bravely ran away. Crazy. And then it just comes down to this big flat, like, I don't know what you would call that. Pretty neat though. World Gen is. I heard a wolf. What are these? Are these lobsters? Oh, these are edible. I know I could use a knife and it would be faster, but I just don't. Excuse me, I don't want to waste my knife. We're gonna eat one of these. Save the rest. We're gonna eat one of these. Save the rest. We're gonna ditch all these stones. Where are we? Where are we? Can we do a prospect here? Getting dark soon, so let's throw this in my other hand. Deep enough now. So far, this expedition has not been very bountiful. I mean, I guess it has been for food and seeds and stuff. We can expand the farm when we do get back to the homestead. But it has not been great for what we came here for, which was the cassiterite? Cassitite? However you pronounce it. Tin. Know it by tin. We got 1, 2. We got 3. Nothing. Yeah. All right. Well, we'll run around over here. See, do another plunge out on that little peninsula. Can't get lucky. Want to do a little hunting, even though we don't have a lot of space. We could get a little bit of meat, and maybe if our cooking pot is done, we can make some rations and maybe move on. Go search elsewhere, because I said it when we got here. But we are not going home until we find this tin. Well, we'll be out for weeks if we have to. Keep surviving. A rift. Dang, this is like crazy. This is like some kind of big, like, God, what would you even call this? Like a mangrove? Ooh. Here, come here, come here. I need your feathers. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Dang, chickens are fast. Ah. I do want to start getting some arrows. That would be nice. Is that a wolf? Or a deer? A deer. Couple deer. Pretty fertile hunting fields out here. We should mark that actually. Is there a marker for that? I put a skull, but then I'll forget and think it's like something bad. Forgot to do it. Is that a wolf? What is that? The derpiest looking wolf I've ever. Why he wasn't hostile if it was a wolf? Oh, soybean seeds? That's actually kind of clutch. Okay. I have not seen soybeans in this game in any of my playthroughs yet. Maybe we do a plunge here. Yeah. See what's up underneath this oh, this is medium fertility too. A good place to get some soil for the farm. Andesite under there, huh? Interesting. Andesite's kind of pretty. I really like andesite. I think when we build the Hall of Legends at some point, for all the people we want to make signs for, I think we'll make it out of andesite. I don't know why I went that far down. Kind of zoned out. Three. Another one. Gotta get the last one, and please have a good concentration of tin. Sorry if you guys can hear some upstairs noise. Nothing I can do about it. Decent native copper, 13.64%. Kind of nice to know. Okay. That's good at least. It's not what we need, but let's run up here. Do one more prospect. I think we actually I don't think we have time. It's gonna be getting dark very, very soon. Eat the rest of this stew from earlier. Grab up some berries. Just muted to get like really quiet. That's a wolf. That's a wolf. Wanna go, buddy? Made this just for you. Whoa, whoa. Okay. Alright, we're gonna let that one go, because I don't really want to eat bush meat that much anyways. We could try to do one more plunge and then run home in the dark. We did. Oh, that's a sleeping bear. Hey, we're gonna head home. Yeah, this is what made me land here. Just this view of the mountain, and then the waterfall. That's where our base is, right up there. Really, really neat landscape. Look, we got peat right here. Pretty nice. Good spot right on the coast that we could like land with a boat and harvest up a bunch of it. I think the easiest way to do this is going to be to just kind of follow the coast, because I do want to stop by the boat. Well, I think we're just going to stay here long enough to make some more meals for the trip, and then we're going to move on. The prospecting here has been very poor. It's maybe a good spot for like a hunting cabin. More copper, huh? A good spot for copper, I suppose. But we have closer spots. Copper. We give goats a wide berth around here. They're mean, dangerous. Goat can ruin your day in this game. Found out the hard way. Here one. We get some of this tool or thatch to go home. And we should get up as many of these reeds as we can. Maybe we can make a reed chest for the outpost. Alright, my plan was to just put the seeds in here. I'm gonna put the medium fertility in here. Play. The turnabout, I guess. That in there. We'll put the copper nuggets in here, I guess. Then we have a whole nother one for loot, too. Dead hair? Looks crushed. Huh. It's not gonna last very long. Fine. We have other means to make a meal, and we've been eating a lot of meat, so our protein is not the source that we need. We really need to make a walkway up to this doorway, though, so we don't have to climb this hill every time. We also did not get anywhere near enough reeds to make a container. Okay, let's just put that there. Check on our cooking pot real quick. Done. It's wonderful news. I don't know why I did that. That was dumb. We can do that. That'll make a really, really good stew. Gotta get more firewood at some point. Can't believe that crude door has not broken. Lasted so long. Usually they break. Oh, never mind. Didn't have said anything. Just put this bauxite stone down somewhere. Gosh dang it. I think we're gonna leave in the morning and we're gonna go try to find more prosperous places to like prospect. This has not been great here. I mean, we got some stuff to take home, but not really what we needed. We're gonna take this quartz home though, for sure. We're gonna sleep here tonight, but then we're gonna take that. Like to go in the morning. I'm gonna try to extinguish that torch. Need to bring our axe home, or axe with us. Bring our extra falx. And then all we have to grab is the fire starter, the bed, and the crock, and the cooking pot. We have to bring the cooking pot. Done already? Oh, it is. That, alright. 4 servings of rye porridge with mashed lobster, mushroom, and turnip. Sounds delicious. That in there. That. 4 servings of rye porridge with mashed puffball. And we're just gonna eat the extra. The rye grain. You can just eat rye grain, actually? Eat it. I'm trying to get these... Yeah, our grain is the lowest one. This porridge is gonna help a lot. And then I believe mushrooms count as vegetables. This is gonna help a lot. Alright. Yeah, in the morning we're just gonna head home. The fire really run out. Oh no. Like the worst thing that could have happened. Almost done cooking too. Oh god, that was dumb. Forgetting it's not Minecraft, I can't land in water and be okay. Is that all of it? Oh, some of it landed up here, I think. We did finish cooking before we did not mean to put all that in there. We don't have another crock. I kind of screwed up. We also don't have any fat to seal this one, which is also kind of a screw up. I mean, I guess we can just do that. Not the end of the world. We can get some fat to seal that one. The one we have on the boat is still sealed, so that's fine. I am gonna pause real quick, guys. I gotta BRB for a second. Be right back. Sorry about that. I think we are gonna take this firewood with us, actually. Otherwise, the axe that we have is not gonna last very long. I mean, we'll probably be able to find flint wherever we land, but rather be safe than sorry. Wake up. Slept in a little bit on accident. That's okay. Alright, let's get our bed. Get our fire starter. Our door. Hey, nice. Broke right when I wanted it to. And last but not least, our torch. Let's hit the road. This place has some stuff, but not the stuff we need. I want to put this torch out. Oh, we can just ride the river down. Never thought about that. There's blue clay under this river. And a catfish. Or a sheepfish, called in this game. Alright, let's put our bed. Can these stack still? Okay, cool. This one was for equipment. We'll put our fire starter. Door. Our axe in there. We'll put the extra firewood. Balks. Really wish we brought some animal fat with us. Well, that's it for that. Put the rye seeds in here. The quartz in here. Flax fibers, and yeah, we'll hit the road. plan, I think, was to just sail around the edge of this and see where it goes. That's what we'll do. And I'm not going to mute this time, because last time I muted, and I was muted for 40 minutes. Are those puffballs? Or, no, that's... Wait, is that puffballs? If that's puffballs, I want to grab that real quick. I think it's boulders, but it could be... Oh, it is puffballs. Very nice. I think these are my favorite mushroom in the game. If I had to pick a favorite, it'd be these. Just look so yummy. Find one more. Great. More. Oh, I think I see one. Two. Okay. That looks like all of them. Very nice. Rest of our porridge real quick. Also curious what's over on that continent over there. But I think if I wanted to go across the ocean, I'd want a bigger boat. Maybe it's called a I can't. It's like a cat boat or something. A big one with like or a smaller sailing ship, like a little sloop that we can make. I think would be perfect. All right, we'll sail around here and see what's up. Getting pretty far from home now. Further than we've ever been. Place looks kind of interesting. I'm tempted to stop real quick and take a peek. Let's just take a quick little stretch of the legs. Neat little lake. Doing geography here. We should do a prospect here. Oh man. At this little like lagoon in the middle of a pit, and this is really cool. Got more mountains up there. Just really falling in love with this. Do a quick prospect here just to see, maybe we'll get lucky and there'll be acetite right here. Stop trying to pronounce it and just call it tin, rather than making a fool out of myself different ways over and over again, saying it wrong. I call it tin. What it is, it's tin. I don't know, I can't count. One. 2. Temple 3. Bismuth. Chromite. Agnetite. Interesting. I mean, none of them are good, but I hadn't seen chromite before. Never seen the granite sand before. There's granite here. Granite would be really nice to have for building. Keep going. A little further. See where this goes. Dang. This continent is huge. It's gonna be so nice when we can finally go home with 10. Like, unload everything and expand the farm and really just, like, commit back at the homestead, because I'm not gonna lie, I am feeling a little homesick already. The outpost had its charm, but would much rather be back at the homestead. Holy crap. Okay. Let's go land over here and see what's up. This world gen just keeps giving. I see a ton of cattails. Kind of tempted to slap down another outpost here. A little mud, like dug into the wall, maybe. Let's land here. Nice. What we got going on here? We got some like archipelagios. Really interesting. Alright, let's do a quick run around and see if we can't find anything we don't have back home. Jack-o'-lanterns I don't think are edible last time I checked. Could be mistaken. Lobsters are my favorite. Next to puffballs. Oh, that's just a bunny. Okay. Oh, you know what? Heck here, motherfucker. I need your fat so I can seal that thing we have. Oh, he doesn't even have any. I feel kind of bad now. All muscle. Alright, let's wait, lobster. Yeah. Just use the knife to save time, because we're gonna have to set up a outpost too. Near here would be good though, because then we have like an infinite source of lobster. Goodness. Almond mushrooms, I believe, are edible. Yeah. Man, this place is nice. Usually what I say right before I run into a pack of wolves or something. This place is amazing. I love it. Turn a corner and there's a pack of wolves. Holy. Place is just bountiful. Okay. Well, let's see if it's bountiful in other ways. Chicken of the woods. Not all mushrooms were, like all edible mushrooms were considered chicken of the woods, but maybe there is a specific one that is known to be that. Or called that. I don't know. My goodness. It just keeps giving. Boar, you will have. Come on, follow me. Come on. Oh. Come on. Get back over to the water. Oh, shit. Yeah, bring it on. Oh, God, they're fast. Not good. Can't let them hit the ground. If they hit dry land, they're gonna get really fast. Oh no. Couldn't see him through the thing. No, he's running. No, he's fast. He's gonna get stuck. They always get stuck. Oh! The other one came back! He didn't respect the 1v1. He's faster than me too. This is not good. If I hit a tree, I'm fucking dead. No! Oh. Oh, shit, he got out of the water. Ugh. Yeah. No. Why are you so strong? Oh my gosh. Oh my god, how did I miss that? It was red. That other one better not be chasing me now. Oh god. Trying to lead me into holes. Oh man. You're mine. Oh, you're mine. Oh, thank God we got that. Okay. We ended up way off course. Minute. Oh. Grab a couple more of these real quick. We gotta go. We want to set up an outpost, and I definitely want to heal. Not jump in a hole. Get killed by that wolf I just heard. Alright, so there's the punt. Thought was, for this one, we just keep it real simple, because I don't have any building supplies. We're gonna build a hovel. Only thing is we do need a chimney. Otherwise we will suffocate. Alright, so we didn't get to do any prospecting here, but we did find out it's very rich in food. Which is good. If we need to, we can double back to Outpost Alpha and get some more of that clay. Actually, I think we brought the clay with us, so we can make some more crocks and preserve some more food. I don't like the way I did that. I think I'd rather make it a little wider and have the fireplace over here. Actually, we could just put it right there. We just need to go up above and do the chimney real quick. Here, bees. I also hear a wolf. Okay, my door. Gonna be the hard part is figuring out. I think it's here. Yeah, I was close. Okay, and we do need an overhang for the to keep the rain out. Monsters should be able to get in there, right? Can the drifters fit through that? Drifters might be able to fit through that. Hang on. Don't really need it there. Hang on. Let's chop this. Oh, we don't have our axe on us. There we go. Gonna do a dirt chimney, simple one. Should keep the drifters out, I hope. Keep the smoke actually out of my hovel. Yeah. Could work. Set this up. We'll spend the rest of the day pretty much probably setting this up. Tomorrow we can get out there and do some prospecting. Let's see. Let's see. Door. Firewood. The axe at the moment. Bring this one in so we can heal it. Fire starter. Sure. And the cooking pot. Hate these doors. I should have brought a real door. Uh, okay. Fireplace done. I put the wrong thing in there like a dummy. I was wondering why it didn't like update its appearance. We forgot to grab the bed, of course. Just test the chimney real quick while it's daylight. I don't want to suffocate in the middle of the night. Finish off this stew from last night. Is there another serving? No, okay, that's it. 4 days. Need to seal this. We need to make at least one more. We don't have a lot of time either. Grab the bed. Oh, look, the chimney works. I'd like to make some like packed dirt for the outside and for the chimney to make it look a little more, a little better, you know? Need to widen this. This is too small. Just cave base though. Neat. Here's some chalk and do some cave drawings on the inside. Oh my god, I didn't put like wood in there. At least we can seal build this rock real quick. And let's make do that. 1, 2, 4. 2, 3, 4. Let's keep it in the bowl. I think cooking it makes it last a little bit longer than just the day that the raw meat would last anyways. But let's grab some clay. Make another cooking pot. Fire it up real quick. Or not cooking pot. Just make another set of 4 crocks. I think we have enough clay. At crock. Oops. Kind of hard to do this on top of granite. I can barely see it. Oops. Won't be ready in time for what I'm cooking right now, but we're finding so much food out here. I want to have extras. Maybe we can have some to bring home. Fill some up and bring. Did have enough. Nice. Oops. I love this. I love the crafting. It's so satisfying. No way, dude. Need something to fire it with. I guess we can just use firewood. Oops. Oh. Cover it so it's done. Is my axe in the boat? I think my axe is. Not much left on it either. Got one of these that's near the front of the house. I want to be able to see the front of it better. Need to light a torch too and throw a torch out front. Oh, that's not enough sticks either. One more, I think. How to do it? We need some dried grass. Oops. 2. Is that enough? Yeah. That. Alright. Grab torches. Where's the torches? Oh, they're on me still. Just missed them. This door. Door's gonna get me killed. Calling it right now. cool. That going. Bed down. Gonna go bad. How long that'll last. Boil this. Add a nice doormat. Alright. Well, guess we go to sleep here soon and get an early start on the day. We'll put this oil in the boat real quick. Anything else I want to put in here real quick? Get rid of like this granite. I don't granite. Clay back. Put the extra torch away. Fuckers on my porch. Ugh. Wait for my hovel. Hiding in here. This axe is almost donezo. Oh man, I'd like to get this put. This will last a few days. If we can get this put in a crock, make where this stuff goes bad. This stuff will last a few days. Make another full. We can have 2 extra crocks of food. But actually, this one we're just gonna munch on for now. How much that filled up? Crazy. We're slowly like getting there. Sleepy time. The wolves, they're camping my door apparently. Gonna probably have to kill them in the morning. Let's try to salvage some of this firewood. Oh, let's fill up our bowl too, so we got something for the road. They left. Nice. Alright, we gotta wait on this, but for now, I think we go check out these archipelagos, or maybe we sail around up the river and do a prospect down at the end of the river mouth. Work our way around from there. But we are gonna need grab our spare pickaxe, 'cause ours is almost broken. Kind of looks like a ruin over there, but I think it's a hill. Might be a ruin. I see a trader, I think, out in the middle of the water. Plenty of fish. We do have our fishing rod, so we could make a grunting stick and do some fishing. Main priority right now, though, I feel like should be just finding this tin so that we can make our return voyage home. What is that? Look at that land that formed over there. I'm gonna end up getting so distracted. I can already tell. I kind of just want to see what kind of trader this is real quick. Quick little pit stop. Oh, he has quests. He's an agriculture trader. Hmm. Could sell him ceramic bowls. Oh, we don't have ceramic though. He sells beeswax. Okay. Very nice. Okay. It's quests. Around you, what is noteworthy around here? Nature's thriving and providing for all of us, even amidst the surge. Here, let me pause real quick. Even amidst the surge of cursed ones plaguing these lands, you adventuring types ought to sit still and appreciate that from time to time. You remind me of my colleague who calls himself a treasure hunter. Recently sent me a letter about some discovery they lacked the manpower to unearth. Fool's errands, all in all. I just wish they'd take the hint and accept that some things are best left buried. Mentioned a discovery? So I did. They described it as a perfectly spherical crater left behind in the landscape with dozens of sprawling tunnels. Sorry. Dozens of sprawling tunnels opening into that pit. Said it was infested with drifters and the likes and didn't want to take any chances. So they asked me to send any capable warriors their way. But what do they think little old me knows about fighting? I'd certainly not dare invite you to spar. No, I reckon I'll trade you location for a very specific price. What would that price be? All the finest soldiers' tombs are adorned by those ceremonial weapons of silver and gold, so must mean you're a pretty capable warrior if you can get your hands on something like that. If you want me to give you scythe forged of solid... Oh, I want you to give me a scythe forged of solid gold, and then I will share with you the location of this pit. It'd be impractical as a tool, of course, but oh, how fun. I can already see it hanging up on the hearth, and the look on my colleague's face when I show up with it in tow will be more valuable than anything gears can buy. Okay, see what I can do, I guess. There's another quest. What do you know about preserving food? I'm sure you already have a cellar to keep your foodstuffs out of the sun. When I'm traveling around local farmsteads to stock up, though, I don't like having that luxury. It's salt. If you use enough of it, it tastes better too. Cured meats, pickled veggies. I pass by this salt mine on occasion during my travels and always take some top off my supply. It's been abandoned since long before I first set foot there, so I'm sure they don't mind. Mention the salt mine? More of a quarry, really. Halite. Oh, we have halite. That's what halite's for. I knew it was useful. You can grind it into salt. Or just pink stone. I've tried to use it for bowls, but to no avail. The stuff dissolves in liquids, but if you grind it up, you get salt. As for the site itself, it's full of decrepit buildings that I personally take wide berths around. Leave it to the treasure hunter types to get trapped in collapsing ruins. I don't think you could exhaust its reserves if you tried, so I feel comfortable sharing its location with you. I've seen folks like you running up to my storefront, scarfing down 10 or so uncooked carrots in a single sitting. That would bring me comfort knowing that you've got salt available at the very least. Where is it? I'll tell you, but I need to be sure that you know how to put together a quern, or you'll be left with useless halite stone. I have a mortar and pestle, but that's modded, so he doesn't know that. Conveniently, I've also got very bored of the dull granite gray of my own quern. You work on bringing me one with a prettier color, and I'll work on drawing you a map. Andesite, basalt, peridot, quern carved from any of those three would do. Okay. Okay. Uh, we'll do it. I don't really need to do it, but we'll do it. It's interesting. I did not know they had quests. That's really cool. Alright, as much as I want to go check out some of that stuff over there, I think we'll save that for a future endeavor, and we need to do some prospecting because I want to find this tin. The only thing I want to do right now. Find tin, go home, and make bronze tools. gonna sail up this little river and we're gonna start prospecting. So we find either tin or bismuth and zinc. We can find either of those two sets of things. Oh, we got blue clay down there. I shouldn't have jumped out of my boat like that. It's gonna keep going for a minute. Oh no. Just wanted to mark it. And this world gen is just so much fun. Love it. It makes exploration so fun, having the watersheds and the rivers. Getting right here be good. We'll turn this sucker around. Park it right here. Oh, look, copper. Not quite what we need right now, but it's always nice to have a lot of spots marked where you know there's a copper deposit. We have quite a few of them at this rate, so we're gonna have too many. Let's actually throw this in the boat real quick. I don't carry it around. Alright, let's keep the spear out, just in case. Dying now would really suck, because we'd have to take the raft all the way back here. We don't have a spawn point anywhere nearby. It's snowing right now? Or is this just dust? I think it's just dust. Oops. That was one too many. Go to our first prospect here. What do you call it? It's not a it's a survey, right? A survey. The other reason I really want to get home is I think we had a bunch of leather tanning. The homestead, and I want to make more backpacks. I'm gonna check on the farm too. I'm worried it's been getting munched on the whole time by rabbits. Really suck. Come back and have all our crops reset. Okay. See what we got. Fingers crossed. Tin. All we want is tin right now. Very poor cassiterite. Okay. Okay, and we got minuscule bismuthine. And very poor native copper. Okay. That's a start. It's not great, but it's like the first hint of cassiterite we've seen all day. Alright, so the easiest thing to do, because there's a lot of terrain up here that we'd have to deal with, I think would be to go south first. Go south. How do we know? Okay, so this is at bottom number, or that last number. 1128. We want to go 80 blocks, right? So we want to go like 40? 1140? Or I don't know. We'll go down to the river mouth. Also, what is that? Place is kind of spooky. That mountain range. That's so cool. Oh shit. Oh shit. What the fuck? What are these? What are these? Bronze locust. Oh shit, I should probably hit him with my pickaxe then, huh? Maybe? Oh shit. I don't like it. I don't like it. All this copper though, I gotta grab it. Look at all this copper. Holy crap. There's a whole copper pickaxe right there on the ground. Locust, man, I've never seen those. That's a new one for me. See if we can lose them and do our prospect over here. Our survey. Okay, we're directly in line. I wanna go this way. Those things are scary, man. Not a fan. Not coming after me still, right? Had to make sure. Alright, let's see if we can get lucky, and maybe this is gonna be like... What was it last time? It was very poor. So if it's anything better than very poor, we're on the right track, hopefully. I went way further than I needed to. I got distracted again. I just did as again as well, but it's fine. Okay, do this. Fingers crossed. No. Nope. No dice. Um... North then? Actually, let's go further away since it's earlier in the day. Let's go out to like here, like in this little pocket over here. Where was that I was just right up? Do one more out there. Maybe we need to go, maybe we need to do these further apart. Maybe it was 80 blocks? Misremembering. Oh, that's not... There's a new biome up here? Oh no, it's gravel. Periodite gravel. I don't know that we've seen that yet. Alright, so let's go up over here more. Oh, the map doing some weird stuff over there. Try to take advantage of this, I guess, to minimize how much digging we have to do. Just want to be careful. Monsters, and then also not to fall in. Oh, there's quartz down there. Kinda nice. Probably deep enough. Oops. Wait. One here. We should be able to do one here. And then we can just do one over here. Decent native copper. That's... okay. We also had native copper over here. A bunch over here. Go north from here. Up to here. Do another one. And then we can dog leg back this way and do one more. So maybe up here. Up around in here. I'm not having good luck with this tin. Finding it. Keep the claystone stone. We were using that for fences back home. Yeah, we'll go. We go north, or should we go like? Yeah, we'll go north. Bunny rabbit. If I have to spend more than like a week looking for this tin, I might try to find a mod. Get a little easier to find, but I wouldn't make it like spawn more. I would just probably get some kind of mod that would make the prospecting simpler. Is this a destroyed trader? It just the underground. Hey there, buddy. Not mean to threaten to throw a spear at you. Artisan trader. Okay, so some fancy vessels. Nice tapestries. Oh, and he buys stacks of blue clay. Fat. Gems and stuff. Okay. This could be a useful trader, actually. That's all stuff we can actually sell. Or acquire to sell. This is probably actually around about where we want to do our survey. Down here, do a survey, and I just pray for tin at this point. Pray to the rusted gears, to the, I don't know, what do you pray to? What do they worship in this game? That's another reason I want to do like a community server at some point and do like a village society set up with like maybe 5 or 6 people and just see what kind of like culture people come up with for the village and how they elect leaders and stuff. It'd be really fun. I wanted to do it for Zomboid for a long time, but Zomboid can be kind of hard to moderate, like anti-griefing and stuff. One. Chromite, spherite, bismutite, and hematite. Okay, we'll go this way now. Get rid of all these rocks. Oh, we got flax here. Very nice. Need more flax seeds. Need more flax in it. Really grows in like little clusters. We're also getting pretty hungry. Finish off our stew. Got more copper. We're just finding copper left and right. Finally find tin, we're gonna be so set to make bronze. Little waterfall. Did we do the prospect right around here? It was probably deeper than I needed to go, but biggie. We don't have any luck here. I guess we'll just sail across that little lake and make Outpost Charlie. Keep on prospecting. We're not going back to the homestead until find this tin somewhere. Just it has to happen. At this point, I'm way too deep in the sunk cost fallacy. We've spent too much time, effort, and resources on this. Very high cassiterite. We did it. We did it. We did it. Okay. Now we have to... We found our site. We need to get a ton of sticks, and we need to make a bunch of ladders, and we're gonna do a bunch of vertical shafts. We're gonna just start looking for this cassiterite. Oh man. Wait, but we found it. We can go home now. We need to go home and make more axes, pickaxes and stuff, and get the rest of the supplies, but oh, I'm so happy. So happy we finally found it. Go back to the outpost real quick. It wasn't a high percentage, but if I remember right from the tutorial I watched, 10 usually isn't, the percentage isn't the important part. It's the qualifier. Like high, very high. That's the important part. Oh god. Oh, okay. Thought I'd be able to just kind of do, but no. I have to scale down here. What is that right there? Is that a wolf? That looks like a wolf. So we don't need this torch in our hand. Almond mushrooms are good. Black trumpets are not. I think, anyways. Gather up what we can on the way home. Or to the outpost. Got a little bit of daylight left. Happy we found the, finally found some tin. We're lucky our Crocs. Oh, yeah, you better run. I don't know why he ran, but not mad about that. Oh, he's coming back. He's coming back. This is not good. These are the wolves that have been hanging around my door. They were like waiting for me to come home. It's so foggy out here. What's going on? Can't see. I'm legally blind. Alright, we made it. We made it. Sketchy, but we made it. Alright, is our pit kiln done? Oh, it is. Very nice. We only have 2 servings of this left. Wanna eat? Oh, well then. Alright, I want to get some of this food cooked up before it all goes bad. But we don't have another cooking pot, so we're kind of just stuck. I mean, I could just put it, I guess. Just know to eat that one first. Oh, these. Okay. I swear. Next time we go on an expedition, I'm bringing a good door. Thought for sure it was gonna break again there. Alright, 4. Then we can do 4. Oh no, we can't do that. Do a really, really hearty almond mushroom. Mess it up completely, dummy. Hefty almond mushroom. We needed meat, I think, to do anything really special. All we have is mushrooms at the moment. So this is going to last 23 days. It's rye porridge. Let's go put this in the boat. Oh, wait a minute. The boat's over here. Gotta go get the boat in the morning. Or at least after I finish cooking. That was a dumb move on my part. Doing this dumb again. I'm hearing a wolf. Yep, the wolves are back. Thought we had another chunk of fat, but I think I was looking at the quartz. Gonna be about all we can really. Maybe we should just go kill one of those wolves and get his fat. And lead him to the water. Sounded so much closer. Don't fancy fighting him in the dark. I got this packed dirt for a reason. I wanted to kind of spruce this place up a bit. Trees kind of in the way, but gives it a bit of a different texture, you know? It's nothing crazy, but do like a little bit of a kind of walkway to go in. I'm not gonna have enough. Not even close. All right. Cock up another bit of food. Put this one over here. Keep them all separate. These are all full 4-serving things. This only has 1 serving. So we could do... Can't really make much. About all we can do. What we got. Still carrying this dry grass for like no reason. Want to keep the medium fertility soil. Alright, in the morning we'll head home. We'll make sure we replenish on copper tools back at the homestead. Get everything we need. Ladders. Everything we need to go set up and do a bunch of plunge mines around here. Try to find this tin. Done. Had more fat, but got a little bit of food. Actually, if we can leave this cooking pot here because we're gonna come back here. Sleep. So glad we found that tin. I was worried we weren't going to find any. Okay. Let's see. I know we leveled up something. Survival. Let's put a point into long life. When we got we got a point in metalworking. 10% less metal to fill a mold. I don't want to try to rememorize the amounts. After finish metalworking on an anvil, you will receive 1 metal bit for every 5 splits you've done on the work. That could be good. Hit on the workpiece heats it up by 1 degree. And after finishing a metalwork on an anvil, your hammer will get durability back. The return durability corresponds to 5% and additional 1% each level at the metalworking. That sounds really good. Cooking. You can cook 34% more servings at once. You can cook 10% and an additional 1% each level faster. And increases the shelf life of your servings by 5%, an additional 1% for each level that you cook. I think the shelf life sounds the best for me right now. Alright, we gotta get out there and we gotta go find our boat because I stupidly left it somewhere on this river. And let's make sure we have everything that we're gonna bring with us. Have fat at home, so maybe we should take these. Actually, we can leave this one. We'll take these full servings with us home so that we can seal them and throw them in our cellar back home. And everything else, stay here for now. That's a deer. A big deer. Okay. Go get the boat. Jack-o'-lantern. Can finally officially call the expedition a success. It only took 2 outposts before we found tin. Go inland way more. The lobsters here. Let's mark these. Oh, that's jack-o'-lantern. Didn't even want to mark that one. Oust in the woods. Made it through our first storm last time. I stupidly had my mic muted for the whole thing, so I missed my whole reaction. Very annoying. Not surprising if you know. Here we go. There we go. Where do I sit on this thing? I can never remember. Alright, we finally get to make the trip back to the homestead. It's a long ways to go. Might even be a whole day's paddling, to be honest. I'm not sure. Guess we can do a little sorting, maybe. Oops. Just in case we have to land somewhere for some reason, you know, just clear out our inventory a bit. Oops. I hit. Oh. Oh god, I should have just went further out and around. Oh well. Yeah, if we can get these sealed soon, that would be nice. Get them put in the cellar. Throw them in here for now. Supplies. I'm really happy with how well the expedition went. Cannot wait until we have a sailboat, though, and we can actually go like further, like across over there even. It was quite the journey, though. We went all the way around all this, and then we founded our first outpost. We did a bunch of prospecting. We sailed over here, more prospecting, and then we finally found what we were looking for. Very high cassiterite, aka tin. I think we did find some steel, you know, trails that we can chase later too, or not steel, iron, which will be nice because we are gonna eventually wanna jump up to iron. We found a lot of food sources and lots of blue and red clay is good. We need to have sources of that. It's a very, very productive expedition. These berries are gonna go bad soon. Gonna eat a few real quick, keep my hunger topped up. We're doing pretty good on the nutrition so far. The one I've heard mixed things about, because we have it set to 30-day seasons, so we're about to end spring here in 4 days. And I've heard mixed things. People say it's easier because you have more time to stockpile food. And I definitely get that. That is definitely true. But if I'm not mistaken, it also means the crops take longer to grow. So I'm not sure. And I don't know, I feel like it's kind of a mixed bag. I just like the pacing. Like, I am loving the slow pacing, the exploration, the figuring things out, interactivity of crafting and forging and just all the stuff. It's been so delightful. Very nice, fresh breath of air. Yeah, this is our Outpost Alpha right there, which we've decided we're eventually going to turn into a big lighthouse. So that when we eventually go across over there to the distant lands, we'll have a spot to go straight across to. Around this peninsula, and then we can probably cut straight across. We'll be home. Might make it by midday if we're lucky. This punt is so much faster than the raft we had before. Me real quick. Oh, what's it called? Can't. Oh, I can't. Oh, it's because we're on blocks. So the next one I want to build is probably one of these cat boats. Where things start to get kind of interesting because we get sailing boat. A lot faster. But we need a lot of supplies, including a lot of linen. That's going to be the main thing that we don't have at the moment in abundant supplies. We found a lot of copper on our expedition too, which is good because we're gonna need, once we get all this tin, we're gonna need a ton of copper. Well, but once we get the bronze, we can make lamellar, mix that with our leather, and make a bunch of armor. And then we can actually finally make some decent clothes that will, because I found out today actually watching a video from a pretty interesting creator. I wish I could remember the channel name off the top of my head, but I can't because it was just a one-off recommended video. But I found out today that when you have armor on over top of clothing in this game, it completely prevents the degradation of your clothing, like when you take damage. Like it protects your clothing entirely. It's pretty handy. Wish I'd have known that sooner. We would have tried to keep improvised armor on all the time to keep our starter clothing from, I mean, we're pretty much not even wearing it at this point. It's got no condition left. Even the woolen scarf we made earlier is getting pretty torn up. Oh, we were gonna shoot across and I ended up following the shore like a dummy. Mainly just, it's hard to see out here. I do have the temporal storm frequency basically to once a season. We'll see. I might raise it at some point, and we can kind of roleplay that as like, oh, it's the temporal storms are getting worse, you know? Because I enjoyed that. It was really fun. I'm really mad at myself that I had my mic muted for the entire storm, but I guess I get to be kind of creative on the video edit now with recreating my reactions. I don't know how I'm gonna do that yet, but I don't know. I did finish editing episode 3 today. Well, mostly. I still have to do the voiceover and some of the background music and some little stuff. Oh, this is the wrong river. I do eventually want to, oh no, we did explore this river. Yeah, it's been nice because of the pacing of this game, with it being about 45 minutes-ish every 24 hours in game. It's been really easy to just edit the episodes. Especially with the HUD, I can just, you know, quickly cut out the bit from the VOD for the day and then edit it up and save it as a sub timeline. My plan is to do a weekly recap at the end of the week, like a super cut, and then when we eventually get to the end of the season, we can do a season cut. Do a year, we'll do a movie. I'm not sure how that'll work, but we'll see. My problem right now is I need to get a bigger hard drive, because each VOD is about 40 gigabytes at the quality I'm recording. And then I have a little script that I made a while back to edit out all the dead air and like the BRB screens and stuff. So I run that, and then I usually keep the original VOD still just in case, so it ends up kind of duplicating. Each VOD gets pretty much duplicated. Might not be the best workflow, but it saves me some time on the edits. I recognize this area. I can't wait to build. We're gonna build a dock out here like a big service dock for when we get a bigger sailing boat, because it gets really shallow past here. So I don't think we're gonna need like a punt to go back and forth between the sailing boat and the homestead. I recognize this terrain. We're home. Ready. Sure everything's in order. Crops are doing pretty good. Doesn't seem like any animals were able to get in. And made it into the pit. Fortunately, that would have been nice to have some meat waiting for us, but found some quartz so we can finally make our windows. Quickly put these food items in the cellar. Oops. Want to check on, I thought we had some leather. Oh, we had one single small. Okay. Not exactly ideal. I thought we had more going before we left, but remember? Alright, we need to make a couple copper pickaxes. And then we gotta go get out there. Oh, and some ladders. Put these at the bottom. They're good for very long time. I wish we should sort these by how long they have left. '97, '97, '97, '95, '85, 104, 88, 97. Okay, there we go. Sorted by date. We have a ton of copper still too. Going okay. Enough for two. Good enough for three pickaxes. Fortunately, I only have one pickaxe mold, so we're gonna have to do them one at a time. Well, do them one at a time, huh? Gosh, I'm so dumb. I am so dumb. I could literally just do this. Uh, no, we had a torch around here, didn't we? Need to finish this place too. I want to redo it with quarter logs, so it looks a little more cabiny and a little less blocky. And at some point, I want to make a chisel. Start doing some chiseling. Watching a tutorial on it and made my brain tingle in a lot of very interesting ways. Ideas that came to mind for what we could do chiseling. All right, we got to get this farm expanded out too. We'll do that while we're waiting on the copper to heat up. I understand correctly, it can go 3 blocks from a water source. Means we should be able to add 3 more rows here. Not that we have enough. Do like that for now. At some point we can add 1 more row here and we can fill out that row. Let's check on the copper real quick. I want to do these as quickly as possible. Let that cool. Want to get these planted as early. It's not going to be spring still. I mean, it still will be for a few days, but they're not going to grow as good in the summer because they get a heat debuff. Get as much of that first bit of their growth cycle done in the spring if we can. Oh wow, the hoe lasted exactly how many hits we had left. Kinda crazy. Right, this is our flax here. Let's add these in here. Turnips are over here. We'll add in to a row of soybeans, I suppose. And then, oh, we have more turnips. And then the rest is gonna be rye. Nice, we pretty much doubled out the farm. Noise. This down. More of this in there. I need to grab coal. This is still too hot to work with. Where I got this cow parsley from. Put it there for now. Last time we planted these strawberries too. It's gonna take a long time for these to grow though. So we won't really be able to like rely on them. I thought I planted a third one. Oh, right here. But someday we'll have strawberries here. Did I just hear something get stuck in the pit? Oh, you dummy. You big dummy. It'd be really hard to hit you. And I don't want to jump down there because you kill me a lot. Goat. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna have to jump in, aren't I? Nice. Call that DoorDash. Perfect. I wanted to double up this fence too, just so those I think they're called bone spitters or something like that. The enemies that shoot stuff at you. I like to keep them from being able to shoot me when I'm inside. extra pickaxe. I'm gonna get 1 or 2 more actually. We had rendered fat in here. Don't have any vessels at the moment. Just render this fat and put the rest in the cellar. I guess we could leave it in the cooking pot. Wait, we do have a crock. Okay, yeah, we'll do a quick meal. I think I have much to put in there though. Berries. Yeah, we can do like a berry garnish, I think. Too hot to grab. Oh. Put 1 more piece of coal in here. I just don't want this to solidify. Worried about. Oh, there we go. Coal back. Oops. Alright. That should be all the prep we need to do to go back and get the tin. We'll make 1 more meal to take with us, I suppose. Yeah, we'll take that one with. Put this in here. Have some cloth. Get these hides. Wonder if we have enough lime left to do these. Oh, we did have more hides in here. No, we do not have enough. We gotta make like 50 chalk, I think. Don't have any. Unfortunate. Still hot. We can scrape these. I didn't mean to do it with that knife, but oh well. This one's still going. Okay, so we did have leather going. I want to let me seal this. Does it have to be 5? Or do we not have enough strong tannin or something here? Oh wait, we have to do the weak tannin. Yeah, there we go. I was missing some. Didn't I have 2 medium? Oh, I left them in the bucket, in the barrel. Yeah, I did. Honestly, we might as well just grind up some chalk. I want to remove 1. Or like 2. There we go. Perfect. Alright, before we start grinding up all this chalk. Make our last 2 pickaxes. Perfect. Gonna eat these berries. Close up the doors. Pretty good day of progress, honestly. We got the farm expanded. Well, we found the inn. We got the farm expanded. Came back. We swapped all the leather around. Oh, I hear monsters. Not gonna mess with the monsters. I'm just not in the mood to deal with them at the moment. So creepy. Quern would be so much faster because we could just put the whole stack in there and hold on it all night. What we got. Wouldn't be too hard to make a quern now, though. Quern or kern? I know it is like a mill or a macerator. But it's pretty much the same thing. Same principle. I don't want it getting dark in here. We even have another crock, but we don't have anything else to cook. It says I can just hold shift click to grind matching resources. For some reason. Oh wait. Do I do it this way? No. Not understanding the prompt. Grind till like midnight. Or until we run out of chalk. Once we get the bronze or all the tin and can come back, I want to do a big renovation on the homestead. I want to have rooms. I want to have a dedicated kitchen off the pantry. And I want to have a courtyard. I want to really spruce it up quite a bit. I want to make some torch holders so we can light up the property and keep bozos from showing up on my front lawn at night. But yeah, getting a kern or a quern would be super nice just to speed this process up. Could even maybe build like a windmill or something. Automate it. Almost done. I want to change materials for the walls and stuff too. Not a big fan of the way it looks right now. Pack dirt floors in. Almost done. It's so close. I think that leather's going to be done in the morning too, so we can probably get a couple more backpacks. I think those were large hides that were in there. Potentially. There we go. 50 chalk. Go to bed now. Okay. That away. There. We're gonna have to kill some goobers. Oh, they're running away. Back here. Not gonna moan at me all night and then just leave. Rude. Nothing. There's not any more lurking around. There is. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's what that is. Alright, we gotta get away from this portal. It's creeping out. Not a fan. Oh, this was only sealed. Wait a minute. Okay. I'm just... I must have thought I saw something I didn't see. I don't know. Thought we had more leather that was like about to come out. Stuff's already going bad. Alright, we should bring... Stuff is fresh for so long now. Bring our least... Yeah, this one's only got one serving left anyway. Actually eat this for breakfast. We'll bring this rock with us just as a spare. Spare food. Oh, I remember what I was... There we go. Okay. We should probably take some time to unload this stuff real quick too. Some of it. Prepared hide. That stuff there for now. I mean, we have a warehouse, but I don't know. Matter too. Let's bring the rest of this copper axe with us, because I know the flint one we had is about to die. The rest of this can say, oh, we had mushrooms in here. Fine. the extra food. 7 servings of food. We'll bring the extra crock. Extra pickaxes. Should be good. Is there anything I'm forgetting? I think we're good. Go. Oh wait, I want some storage. For sure. We don't have any nails left. I have to do crates. Wait. I need a saw to do that. A crate doesn't really help us. Just have to get some reeds and some reed chests. Alright. See if we can get there before midday again. Oh, wait. Forgot one of the major supplies that we need is ladders. Pause. Alright, so our options, we could make, I think our best bet is to make these crude ladders. The other option is oak ladders, but we're gonna need a lot. A lot. We can make them over there, though. To make them here. Don't want to bring my tongs. Alrighty, home sweet home. We're gonna leave again. Back to Outpost Bravo. Get settled in for the night and hopefully get some tin in the morning. Real quick though, sorry to do it. I have to go use the bathroom. We've been going for 3 hours now. I won't leave you with paddling sounds the whole time though. I will be right back, guys. Okay. Sorry about that. We're back. To do this little transit one more time. Well, technically 2 more times at least. But once we get this tin, we're gonna really expand out the home front. We're gonna get a lot of it. We're gonna get enough of it to hopefully not have to make another trip for a little bit. Gotta go all the way to here. Would have been nice to get the leather backpacks before we left, but at least we know most of that leather will be waiting for us when we get back home. It won't be rotted because it's already been soaked. The old Strawberry Island there. Saw some animal in there. What was that? Looked big. I believe we can shoot more this way and go straight across. Yeah. Save a little bit of time this way. Oh, you see that lightning strike? Oh, lightning sounds nice. Game is just so cozy. Oh, it's not. Got base. Should have stored the clay. Oh, but that's about the only thing I missed. Left a little, but we're mostly on target. Can't wait till all that grain finally grows so that we can kind of fill out our nutrition a little more. Get some armor. That would be really nice. We need to make new clothes because these clothes are destroyed for them. Yeah, we have no traits because we're a commoner. We do have skills. Been doing pretty good on the skills. My god, I just heard a motorcycle drive by IRL, and it sounded so freaky with my headphones on. I thought it was like some kind of monster about to come out of the sea, eat me. Oh, that would be a really cool mod idea. Like sea monsters, like mythical sea monsters, like serpents and kraken and stuff. That would be really cool. They could only spawn in like super deep ocean or something. Stuck in the middle of a storm. Seems to have spanned this whole bay at the moment. That lone... Oh, disappeared when I looked at it. There was a sheep up there or something. Oh, there it is. It's a wolf. Laid down. Hopefully my audio sounds alright. I found my pop filter finally and set that back up. That should avoid any loud pops and stuff. I noticed that a bit in some of the edits. I should be an appropriate distance from my face now for pretty consistent audio. About half day's trip by punt between the outpost and the home base. But I think it would be longer if we were trying to run all the way across all this terrain. The only possible shorter path is if like this is all coast somehow and we could take that river. There's Outpost Alpha. I think the outpost names, by the way, are going to be placeholders for now, just Alpha, Bravo, and we'll leave it up to like maybe if we end up getting to the point where we have comments and stuff on these videos, we'll let the comments decide on names for outposts, different places. The only place I've named so far is Strawberry Island. And that would be this island that just has an ungodly amount of strawberries on it. Loving this terrain. I could just play this game and just admire the views. Something very charming about the art style too. It just I think it would make the terrain uglier, but it somehow doesn't. Finally got through to the other side of the storm. We're almost to Outpost Bravo. Yeah, we're gonna have to get some sailing boats though if we want to really explore, because the way I set this map up, it should have a pretty decent amount of ocean. It's a big map, so we'll also have a lot of land, but I wanted there to be a lot of navigable waterways for exploration. And it seems to have worked pretty well so far. I'm very impressed with this little bay that we had to start. That was fun to explore. Now we have this little like I don't know what you this is like a lagoon, or I don't know. I don't know my my geography that well. Wait a minute. Did I just spot something that I think I did? That's fire clay, isn't it? No way. Oh no, it's blue clay. It really looked like fire clay for some reason. I haven't actually seen fire clay other than like pictures. Dang, I got so excited. That's okay. Blue clay's pretty nice to find too. Really impressed with the performance in this game too. I'm interested to see if it'll hold out like as the Forever world gets older and the map gets bigger. But so far we've been had really steady performance. Back to the hovel. Oh, Outpost Bravo. Grab up our pickaxes. Let's get some firewood real quick. Not having any. Got an extra. Eat it. The food inside now that it's up. We had some. Oh, we should have. I brought some fat back with us. Oh yeah, we really should have brought some fat back with us. They're gonna go bad in a few days now. I'll have to kill something fat now. Here bees. Oh man, we could start a bee farm here at the outpost. Find this beehive. Go look for. Got a little bit of daylight left. I think we go do some hunting and try to get some fat to render and seal up those crocs before all their. Oh God, no! There's our fat. What's the matter? You don't want to get wet? Yeah, come on out here. Let me lure you a little further so you can't turn around and run in a second here. Yeah, that's right, but hanging around my doorstep multiple days trying to eat me, and you don't even have any fat. I see why you're hanging around my doorstep hungry. Ugh, that's unfortunate. The other one? Need to get him in the water. Really. I would hit him, just throw it at him, but. Yep, that's right, that's right. Come on, buddy. Maybe you got some fat. Are you the alpha? Been hogging all the food? Kind of cheesy to do it this way, but we don't have much as far as tools go. Fat on him either. Some of these deers definitely would have some fat, but I don't know how I'm gonna catch them. Got more fat and a chance trying. Oh, wait, unless they go in the water. Okay, I didn't even make that one happen. That one just kind of happened. Very nice. That's the fat that we needed. Oh, I hear more bees. Outpost Bravo. B. Outpost B. Okay. Very nice. We need to get some skips. Or what are they called? Skeps? Mushrooms here on this maple tree. How did this maple tree and this birch tree grow like this right next to it? That's crazy. Never seen that before. This one. One of these. Okay. Hinderhoof, that's another. Oh, we need some firewood. ASAP. I don't think the bees are in this tree. Chop this one down. Go hear the bees. Now we got food sealed up in vessels. Rather cook something fresh, I think. This fat rendered. Yeah, we have a lot of bird food. And this is just our field food. We have more back at the house. Get a little more firewood. Need to get a lot of this actually, because we need to make a bunch of ladders. That didn't have. I was thinking too earlier, we should get a bunch of birch logs and make I don't know, I think you can make birch fences, planks. We could have our white picket fence. Bunch of wood. Sticks. Sticks. Run around and see if we can find sticks on the ground. Here. Watch, this axe is gonna break. Didn't. But we need sticks to make the. There. Maybe that's for the best. We should save some firewood. Okay, we can finally seal these. Got plenty of food for this zinc operation. Or not zinc. Whatever it's in. Stopped working. How do we want to do this? Not enough still, no matter how we do it. Go 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4. 4. Actually, this is what we'll eat on a couple days. Mushrooms will last a little while. We had more fat to preserve these hides. Oh, these are large too. We need these for the kayak back home. Dang. Serve them. Not the door here now, by the way? I hate that. Do it like this, though. Oh. No, actually, that's okay. I like that it's a little more hidden. Alright, let's get these ladders done. This one. Oh, not even close to it. Not even a little bit close. We should have made some copper axes, or brought the other one with. They make a ton of flint axes. Actually, can't we make granite? Granite not hard enough. Enough to make like a couple. Heard something. What's this? So many pelts. Such a shame if these go bad. This would count as a. Oh no, because of the crude door, it wouldn't count as a cellar. Make 3 of these, and we'll go chop as many trees as we can. Get a bunch of wood, turn it all into sticks, make a bunch of ladders. So. This. With this one, we'll do this. We need this, make it a double. Okay, so with all the stuff we added, that bushmeat stew actually out somewhat deep. Kind of ass for the most part. I'm gonna leave that over there for now. Last couple days. Oh god, there's a little goober outside. That. Just one. Where did I open this door? The door breaks, and then 5 more of them come. I'm not even gonna. Here for now. Running out of space. Scary stuff. Just put this in my offhand so it doesn't get dark in here, and we're going to sleep. Oh god, I woke up way too early. Back to sleep? Good, good, good. There we go. Let's... Okay. You buster. Right in the face, man. Oh god. Where? I don't see him. Am I blind? He's me. He run away? So confused. Wish you could like dry these. They actually spoil faster out in the sunlight, so I'm probably just throwing them away right there. Okay, we need a bunch of sticks. We're gonna go chop every tree back. Shooting at me. Can't even. Gotta put stuff in the. Don't have. About to shoot me in the head. There he is. I see him. I see him. I run. Thanks for the stick. Copper bits, I guess. Put these pickaxes away real quick. Put all these away. I know we have copper bits in somewhere. Put the mushrooms here. They're gonna go bad, but grab a bowl of food. Got this here. Gotta get to chopping. Need to get probably a couple stacks of ladders. Do all this. All these shafts we're gonna need to do to get down to the tin. Right side, we can level up our wood cutting a little bit. Okay. I don't want to cut these birches down yet because I am gonna want those. I have an idea. Drink my Powerade real quick. So zoned into this game that I like forget to take care of my basic necessities. Dang, this flint axe is going way further than I anticipated. Maybe we didn't need to make 4 of them. This I like having this out sometimes, but it just blocks so much of your view. Handle. Hey, we leveled it up. Okay, that one took a big chunk. Durability. So let's just real quick turn these into firewood. We can turn the firewood into sticks. That's from a mod, by the way. Can't do that. Okay, no, we did need how many we had. Took way more than I thought it would. Oops, wrong ladder. Okay, that should be enough. Okay, got plenty of firewood here. Put these sticks outside. Got our ladders. Might want to take a bed with us because I don't know if we're gonna come back here. Did I not harvest? Okay, we might want to take a jar of food too. If we can get over to the mining site, I might just throw up an impromptu little shelter, and then we can just do all the mining out there without having to come back here. Oh wait, I did this wrong. Yeah, we'll take a bed with us. And I just realized I wouldn't mind having an extra stone shovel with us either. Is this not did I bug it? Did I break it? I broke it. Just in case. I wish you could just store these on the ground. Get rid of this. Oh wait, we're gonna need dried grass to make a fire. Oh, and we're gonna need firewood. Definitely gonna need firewood. Need to just take the cooking pot, huh? And one of these has the least amount of days. Play these two. These. I go get another wolf. A big looking. Bring a torch. Could bring our fire starter with us. Oh man. Bring these ones. Okay. I think we have everything we need. Except for a door. Well, no, we don't need a door. We'll just seal ourselves in. The dirt. A or something. Okay. Let's quickly unpin that. Pin this. Um, all right, there. That way, at least we know where we're going. Did I not actually? I didn't save it. This is like Mushroom Central. Gonna get over there or up here. So many mushrooms up on this mountainside too. One thing I kind of wish I did when I generated this world is like there was a world gen mod I could have used, but I would have had to switch the world height. Didn't want to switch the world height, but I kind of wish I had made it higher, like up to like 312 maybe, to get some more verticality, but we already have such big mountains that those are just goats. Well, just goats. Goats can be really mean in this game. Oh god. Unless you scare them, then they run away. A rye up here. Just mark this for now because we're already full. Down to our little tin valley. Any luck? Find some tin on one of our first couple of shoots. Can't remember how deep you have to go. But I think oh wait, we're off course. Tin's up here. Could be anywhere in this general vicinity then, really. This is where we found the successful survey. Just gonna live down here though. We need to make a little makeshift temporary shelter again. This one's not gonna be very big because we're not gonna be storing anything here. Just need room for the bed and a fire. Do the fire here. For the rest of this. Okay. Put this in the offhand real quick. Free up a slot. Or put our cooking pot in here for now. Eat up a portion of stew. Grab another one. Okay. It should be just about all we need for this. Oops. The torch. Here. Cover it so it doesn't get rained on. We don't actually need this dirt right now. Oh, wait. Maybe we do. We do. We do want that. Here. Get the extra shovel. I think this is all we need. We're ready to go down. Alright, I say we do the first one. For simplicity's sake, we can do it off of these. Well, we want to spread these out more, but we can do it off of these 3. But we need to go a little bit further in each direction first. Do the first one right here where we did the initial survey. I need ladders. Okay. Gonna keep going down and hope maybe we get lucky. I don't know if there's a more efficient way to do this. Probably is. No, we have to go pretty deep though. Actually hit the... And like tin is not a very surface level resource from my understanding. Go down quite a bit and then we'll do some prospect picks in not ore density mode, but like the node search mode. Oh shoot. See what we can find. Let's do one here actually. How far? We went down quite a bit. We'll do... Wait, I'm doing it wrong. Hang on. Node search. No ore node nearby. Okay, so we need to probably keep going deeper. We get lucky, we'll just go... So this will go like 15 more blocks. Can't remember what I think the range on the node search is only 6 blocks. We'll go like 12 blocks in again, because I think it's a spherical search radius. I want to make sure we go far enough that we're not overlapping. Oh, but we hit a new layer. Okay, let's do another one. No ore node nearby. I wonder if we should do some branches here, maybe? Like go 6 blocks that way, 6 blocks that way, and do another one just to see if maybe we can feel around for it a little bit. But I think we need to go deeper. Alright, yeah, we gotta go deeper. Gonna steal... I'm gonna steal that up. Want no goobers spawning over my head, coming down on me. Shoot. Up our inventory. Got more ladder. Oh! Go down another 12 layers and do another node search. Realizing though, 8 extra pickaxes. Probably should have made an extra prospect. Do another search down here. Have to be more conservative with our prospecting. Oh my. Deeper. If this doesn't work, then we need to go further away and do another shaft. Or vertical shaft. And we just keep rinsing, repeating, but we get lucky. Eventually we'll get close enough that the prospecting picks will be able to find it. Time for another prospect. How deep are we right now? Still pretty high up, actually, right? Going. Is this? We came in on the side of a mountain. We're not actually all that deep. Not even below sea level yet. Or we might be. Go down one more. Distance and prospect. No dice, then we'll leave. Good. Nothing. Okay. Go a little deep. Got all excited thinking we'd found 10. We definitely have. It said very high, but that percentage was low, so we have to do a lot of these vertical shafts to find it exactly where it is. And dark out too. Gonna be our last one for the night. Okay. Would it be worth, I wonder, to up all these ladders? We still have plenty. If it comes to it, we can come back and reclaim them, I think. It'd go pretty deep. We need to go deeper. I think we just need to move it elsewhere. Like around the spot where we got the good survey. Oops. Oh, we can, granite we can nap with. That's good to know. Gonna store all this stuff up. If we ever need it, you know, at least we'll have it. Rather have it and not need it than need it and not have it. As they say. Okay. Well, we haven't really explored this area, so that's also an option. I think there's a ruin down there. Alright, for this, I think grab the firewood real quick. Gonna seal ourselves in. Oh wait, we don't need the firewood because I'm not cooking anything. I have the lamp. Alright, seal in the night. Good. Really wish I'd made it. Or prospecting. A little too early to go to bed. Do it anyway. We need to get better beds. Sleep for long. Oh yeah, we woke up way early. Well, 3 a.m. Bed. Give me 1 second. A quick stretch. Sitting here for 4 hours now. We might go a little longer than normal tonight, though. We normally go only 5 hours. We might go closer to 6. I kind of would like to find this tin tonight. Get some bronze made. But that's where I want to pick up next time. That was the main goal I had. So far, we've been able to hit all our goals, like, as they happen. Thank you for the flax fibers. Alright, so we did our hole here. Let's actually seal this up. Oh, fuck. Where's they coming from? Just too early in the day? Alright, I guess we'll go this way a bit. I don't know how many blocks you're supposed to go. We'll go this way a little bit and we'll do another vertical shaft. Do one here. I think this is far enough. Oh, what the hell? That's where they're coming from. Not good. Let's get down there. Oh my god. Oh, that one hit me. Okay. Oh, alright. Cool. Gonna forget about them for now. Get to work. I guess while we're doing this, we can talk about the series and the plans I have for it. We've talked about it a little bit, that I'm gonna do do a quick prospect because I'm seeing glowies. quartz. Okay. Not what we want. But yeah, we're gonna do daily episodes, like, of each day, basically. As long as I can keep up with the pacing. So far it hasn't been too bad. And then at the end of each week, we're gonna do combined recap. Hey, what's up, Trees of Olive? What did you miss? Well, for one, I owe you a big apology because for the last 40 minutes of my stream last night, I was completely muted. I was muted for the temporal storm. I was, telling you good night, wishing you like, a good night and everything, thanking you for being here in the stream. And then I go back and I watch the VOD and it's all just silent. So I apologize for that. I feel really bad. Also, good to see you tonight. Hope you're having a good night. What did you miss? Well, when we left off, we had built Outpost Alpha. Today we spent all day prospecting, trying to find tin. We had no luck around Outpost Alpha. So we got back in our boat, we packed up all our supplies, and we sailed around to here, and we made Outpost Bravo. And we did some more prospecting. We didn't have any luck for a while until finally, on our last prospect, we found a very high concentration of cassiterite, which is tin. So now we're doing a bunch of vertical shaft mines down. We're going to be prospecting every 12 or so layers and hopefully finding some tin tonight. I know you were watching. That's the worst part. I kept reading chat. I was responding to you and everything. Yeah. It was so embarrassing. I literally woke up. I laid down with my dog. I was laying down, and then I rolled over and I saw the red light on top of my microphone. And I was like, "Huh. When did I mute my mic?" And then I thought about it for a while and I was like, "Oh, it was like when I was still in the boat before we landed or any of that stuff." And yeah, I lost my reactions to our first temporal storm. I was freaking out, by the way. I was having like a mild panic attack in the outpost. So that's unfortunate, but you got to make lemons or lemonade when life gives you lemons. So I'm just gonna have to find some creative way to recreate my commentary for the edit. But yeah, we've had a pretty productive stream so far. I'm using the wrong pickaxe like a dummy. Our main goal today is just to get this tin so that we can go back and finally make some bronze tools. Also, since I was muted last night and when we were talking about it, Outpost Alpha is going to become a lighthouse for all of our future sailing across that sea. Yeah, that big thing was, oh man, I was so scared it was going to turn and come over towards the outpost. I was freaking out. I think I decided to. I have the temporal storm frequency currently like it's like once a season pretty much, but I think we're gonna increase it because that was really cool, and I want that to happen more. But like maybe not too much more, but just it'd be nice to not know if it's gonna happen once or twice or three times a season. To have be on our toes a little. Ah man, go a little bit deeper. I have a feeling our prospecting picks is gonna break way before we find this tin, and I'm gonna have to go back, make a new one. Alright, this is the last little bit of ladders I'm gonna do for this shaft. We're gonna go make a new shaft. I don't see any particles. So I'm thinking about it. The way that prospecting instant mod works, it uses the same radius as the node search. So we actually just have to hold this in our hand and look for particles. And if we see particles, then we can do a node search to see what it is. We don't need to do one like every. That's what you would do in vanilla without the mod that I have. I guess we're just kind of demonstrating, but yeah, I'm doing more work than I need to, especially considering how little durability we have left on the prospecting pick. All right, we need to mark this. This shaft 2. We're gonna put an X on it, a black X. 2, no tin. All right, and we're gonna go another, a little bit over this way. Oh, probably like this far. Do another one. We're gonna be stuck out here doing this until we have some luck. I see particles. It's probably quartz. We'll do check. Quartz, large amounts of quartz. Okay. Probably gonna hit a quartz shelf then and abandon this shelf early, or this shaft early. If I had to guess. Should make my life simpler and put the ladders next to my pickaxe. Yeah, there we go. We hit the quartz shelf. Okay. Can't go any deeper here. Well, in this specific spot anyway. One more stack of ladders. In that case, first of all, let's get some grub. There more? Okay, yeah, there's more in the pot. Or one more serving? Nope, that's all of it. Okay. So we started our first shaft there. We got a second shaft that way, nothing. Let's go this way, I guess. Oh, we'll do one over here. Right about, well, we need to go right about here. Tricky finding resources in this game. Like it's not like there's a mod to make it like Minecraft where you can just find them in caves. I thought about using that, but I wanted to give the vanilla resource distribution a try. But yeah, you have to do it like this, where you prospect for it, and then you do little mining shafts. You don't have to do them vertical, but that I think is the consensus for the more efficient way to do it. You also don't have to use ladders. You can use water buckets. But I thought since we're doing a forever world, it would be kind of fun to be able to come back here at some point and see all of our little shafts, all of our ladders. This is dangerous, but I'm gonna do it for a minute. Anything? Shinies? Nope, we gotta go deeper. We might just go really, really deep on this one. Maybe we just haven't been going deep enough. Oh, wait, does that? That doesn't work. I must. It is possible that we just have been like that meme, you know, that meme where the dude's like digging through the dirt and he's like right about to reach diamonds and then he turns around all defeated. That might be us. We just haven't been going deep enough. I know tin is supposed to be pretty deep ore. I have no general sense for how deep I'm a noob. You know what I've learned online. Any shiny particles? No, no. Keep going. Also, I don't even know how. Maybe there's. So we've got through our granite layer and we're into the periodite layer. I wonder if there's a layer under that. Maybe we just keep going and see the layer. Chinese, no. Wrong way on the wheel. Going deeper and deeper, I guess. Gonna find this tin. Oh, we have something. We have something. Cassiterite, medium amounts. All right. All right. We fucking did it. Oh my god. This has been like in-game weeks in the making almost at this point. See, it's below us still. We're gonna get as much of this stuff as we can, and then go back to the home. Oh my god, tin ore. Tin ore, I could cry right now. So happy. Oh, it's good too. It's medium quality. What are the odds we just didn't go deep enough on the last? I mean, we didn't go that deep. God, it must be storming up on the surface. That scared me. So happy right now. I was worried we weren't gonna find this. Tell me that's all of it. Try if that's all of it. Real quick though, I need to clear out some inventory space. Dang, it must be really storming up there for me to hear it all the way down here. So happy. We made enough ladders. Like all of our planning came to fruition. Every step of the way we executed everything exactly how it needed to be, when it needed to be. I mean, not really. I'm stretching. But yeah, we're here. We got the tin. ridiculous planned, like mission control. Like NASA couldn't have accomplished what we just accomplished. Oh, that was a big one right there. Okay, please tell me that's not all of it. Nope. Got more. Curve the staircase real quick. More this way. I dumb. Saying it's under this block, but like, oh, here we go. Here. Oh, I was the meme after all. I was one block away from hitting the diamonds. What did I just hear? Are we like not that far from the surface or something? I could have sworn we were like pretty far from the surface. I'm hearing so much freaky stuff. Not enough. I want more than this. We're tapped here. Damn. Hmm. Did we do a quick density search? Yeah, density search. Do one real quick. Oh, that one was too close. Son of a... Ultra high cassiterite, but it's only 0.2. Oh, man. I think we have to keep going down. We have to. I think there's more. Oops. Ladder right there. Have to keep checking our prospecting pick and see if we get lucky. Oops. I do think one way, I don't know if, I know the mod author for the prospecting instincts said he was looking at ways to balance it a little better. I think that either finding a way to balance it with the X skills or having it to where when you have this out and the particles are showing, it slowly lowers the durability of prospecting pick. Be a decent way to balance it. I think the best way would be to have it integrated with X skills to where by default you don't get the prospecting instinct, but as you level up your mining skill, you can like unlock it. It is a little cheap, but I'm not complaining right now. Saving me some headache, and it was already a big headache just to get this far in finding tin. Anything? All right. Well, a little bit deeper, and if we don't find anything, then we have to go do a new shaft. Alrighty then. I mean, the percentage on that ultra high was really low, so it's probably just like one little bit that we just out of reach of the prospecting. 0.2. Over here, it's only 0.14 there. I don't know. I think we maybe go a little bit to the left of this, a little bit to the right of this, and we do another shaft. Or might be smarter just do a couple branches off of the level where we found in that we. Yeah, we can go like this way, this way, this. Like, I don't know, 12 blocks in each direction. Check, keep going. I imagine it's going to be roughly around the same level ish. Or now. Oh, we got something. Oh, dang it. I'm in the wrong mode. More cassitite. Nice. Okay, so this worked. Like we're in the money. We're right where we need to be. We just have to do some shafts around this area and pinpoint it, basically. Supposedly, where the heck is it? Fill up on freaking rocks. Find this stuff going the wrong. Where is it? Below us, okay. Oh, there we go, okay. So confused. Even with the prospecting instincts, I'm not very good at this. Or it looks like below. Oh, here we go. I get as much of this stuff as we. About to be getting dark soon. We might be able to head home after the run if we can get enough of it before dark or before morning. And just stay down here all night and as much of this stuff as we can. This is our access to much better tools. We get our access to armor with this. We can make lamellar armor. A huge upgrade. And just get enough of it. We might need to go get more copper too. All that much, but we found a lot of places to get copper. It's gonna be so funny editing all of this and none of this commentary. This is all just for the stream right now, basically. None of this is gonna make it into the edit, and it's just gonna be all like 400% speed footage of me mining. Unless I say something interesting, that's usually what I'll do. I like to keep it in so that you can see that we did it, you know. A record of our efforts. Where'd all the sparklies go? There we go. All right. More? Yeah, we got more. I know it feels dumb because this is just a video game, but I'm so proud of myself for finding, like, accomplishing this start to finish. At no point did I know I was doing it correctly. Or at what's in here? I can smell it. There it is. Getting really full. We're gonna need to dump all this periodite somewhere. Or shovel for now. Oops. Hey, why can you do this with the periodite? And it's nappable, but you can't do it with the flint. It just always goes into a napping surface. A big pile of fucking rocks up there now. Alrighty, trees of olive. Have a good shower. If we're still live after, feel free to rejoin us. If not, have a good night. Appreciate you dropping by. We should still be live. I think we're gonna go a little longer than normal tonight. Very happy to have found this. In little particles. Thought I was. Yep. We are starting to get hungry, so I don't know how much longer we can stay down here. And we're kind of far from the hole. I'm a little scared to run back in the middle of the night. Full stack of medium quality cassiterite should be plenty though, because if I'm not mistaken, the tin is the... You need more copper than tin for the mixture. Doing pretty good. Was I just using my prospecting picks that whole time? find the rest of this real quick. Debating if I want to stay down here all night and just keep searching for more, or if we should head topside. We finish this little pocket. Pocket that just keeps on giving. It's just everywhere. Got more here. Supposedly. Wait, no, it's here. Almost level 3 on mining. I'd really like to hit level 3. We tapped this one out though. Anymore. I don't even know how to get out of here anymore. But this way? This is where we came in at, right? Yeah. This is our way up. Well, had pretty good luck that way. So maybe we do another one this way. Oops. How many pickaxe? We got 2 more pickaxes. Good. Hey, we leveled up mining. Let's see what we can do with that real quick. Oh, and we leveled up forestry. Two ladders. Increase your ladder building capacity by giving you more sticks from breaking leaves. Of course, you can just burn them. You will receive 10%. That, because we're gonna have to do this rinse and repeat for more ores and lots of stuff. Increases the number of ores you receive. Do that. Perfect. Anything this far in? Particles? I think ideally what we really want to do is between this very high and this ultra high, this is really the area where we want to be looking, I think. So far we are doing really good. Just like how much we found. Right. Not really finding anything in that direction. Didn't have to go that far in this direction to find stuff. I think we'll go this way instead. Couple more. Pull out the prospecting pick. Nothing. Damn. Okay. Oh wait, we tapped this one. Maybe it's more to the left then, or to the west. Nothing. All right. Well, I think we've found enough for now. Not gonna spend too much more time. If we ever need granite or periodite, there's absolute mountain of it down here. Be dark up there, so we're gonna have to make a run for the hut. Nice, okay. Dang, okay. Crush with a hammer. So we just gotta go home and crush all this up with a hammer, and we have tin, copper. Back home. Okay. Alright. Before we starve though, food. Wish I knew which one. One has 3 servings, that one has 4. Okay. Pretty good on nutrition. Empty. This home. Do we leave this stuff here? Leave this here for now. Take the food with us. Take everything else. I think that's all. We need to head home now, back to the homestead. Oh, that was really not smart. Do we seal this? I don't think we even bother sealing it. We'll leave the dirt there. Don't feel like bringing these stones back with me. Alright. Now we just head home. I'm super happy to have accomplished. I think we want to go over this mountain faster. I think we'll probably end the stream making the bronze, obviously, and then maybe doing some renovations around the house. Definitely grabbing 3 puffballs. Oh, I hear something. Someone's growling at me. It's that bear. I think that's a bear right there. You better not, goat. I swear. Need a way through. Let me through. Oh. We need anything here? I think we should take this food with us. Leave it here because this isn't even a cellar. Other than that, though, I don't think we're good. We can just head straight home. One's down here. Let's put the extra pickaxes away. And we'll put the extra shovel away for now. Very successful expedition. We left, we found the tin. Well, we found where the tin could be, and then we actually physically found the tin. And I think we got enough of it to make a decent amount of bronze tools. Now we just have to make the long journey around the continent back to our home. And then I want to focus on renovations, getting maybe the kayak finished. And I would really like to get a sailboat. What is it called? A cat boat? Yeah. We need to really get our linen production up to get a cat boat. They're cool though, and I think they're really fast compared to this punt. And the other benefit to having a sailing ship, I believe, is that pretty much no hunger. Like, you don't lose a lot of hunger when you're sailing versus rowing. Rowing, I think, is still more efficient than walking or running. Don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure. Welcome back, Trees of Olive. We finished mining up our tin, and we packed up all the supplies that we had brought with us, and now we're heading back home. We're gonna make some bronze tools and do some big renovations on the homestead. I don't know if you were here earlier when I was talking about it, but I learned about a bunch of cool blocks that we can use to, like, make the house look so much better. And now that we have bronze, we might make a chisel too and do some chiseling. But these quarter logs, and then we can also we can make quarter logs instead of the big thick logs that we're using. And then the other thing I've discovered from a video is these support beams. And these work like almost like ropes in a way. You click one spot and then it starts stretching to wherever you click like the second spot, so you can make like really dynamic supports for your roofs and like your porches and all sorts of cool stuff. So between those two things and then the chiseling, I think we can make a really cool little house on our beach. Did we level up anything else? No, okay. I believe there's animal husbandry in this game too. Like, we can we might need mods for some things, but I know there's some animals that we can domesticate, including elk, I believe, which you can ride as like a mount. So that'd be pretty cool. I don't know how we would get it. Like, I don't think we'd be able to put it on a boat though. Like, That would be crazy. Put an elk on a boat and then go somewhere and ride an elk around on new land. Okay, we need to aim for this little river here. Oops, I went way off course. Could be somewhere right in there. Also, I'm never muting my mic on stream again. Because if I muted for like 40 minutes last time, just not taking that chance. That was, oh man, I was kicking myself so hard. Couldn't sleep. Like I woke up like almost in a cold sweat when I saw the red light, and then I could not go back to sleep. I was like, I can't believe I did that. So discouraging. Like literally the whole highlight of the series so far. and I was muted for it. Once the crops start growing, we'll be able to get our grain intake up. We found bees over by Outpost Bravo, like right next to it. So if we can start propagating some domesticated bees, that would be really cool to start preserving fruits. Make some jams. We can make some fruit bread. I think the best thing to do with our grains, rather than make porridge, would be to set up like a kitchen and an oven and make pies. Then we can fit more fruits and veggies and meats in the pie and have grain by default. Speaking of grain, I get to kind of live vicariously through this game, eating grain, because I recently developed. I don't think I'm full on celiac. Is like I don't have celiac, but I have some kind of gluten intolerance, and anytime I eat anything with gluten in it now, I get rashes and hives like pretty much all over my body, and it's some of the most, like I've had poison ivy and mosquito bite, like all different kinds of things that make you itch, but this was the whoa, it was so bad. I was on fire pretty much. So that's been fun. I didn't realize that 90% of everything I eat has gluten in it. So pretty much anything I would normally buy from the store, I can't buy anymore. And then anything that they make a gluten version of is like almost twice as expensive. So I was like, crap, I usually buy frozen pizzas and stuff just to save on money. But now, a gluten-free frozen pizza is almost the price of a pack of steaks. So I'm like, I might as well just start buying steaks and stuff. I did find that I really like the gluten-free tortillas. Those are cool. Like those taste really good. Almost, I don't know if I want to say better than flour tortillas, but since I can't have flour tortillas, I'm gonna cope and say that they're better than flour tortillas. They're definitely not though, man. I miss gluten every day. The worst part is all the fast food I can't eat anymore. But maybe that's a blessing. I should probably honestly just be thankful for that one. It just makes convenience like no, I have to cook now. Very little gluten-free options to order on DoorDash. Yeah, apparently that can happen. and it happens in men, specifically between the ages of like 30 and 34. And I just turned 32 beginning of June, so happy birthday. Can't eat gluten. Paired hide medium. Fill this sucker up. We got about a day, little less than a day left on this one. We'll have some more leather to make some more backpacks. But we need to start smashing up some tin. Oh, and we leveled up. See, now we get into some really cool stuff. Adds an additional inventory with 3 slots to your character. You can switch the items between this inventory and your hotbar. Default R. Okay. Increases your movement speed on paths by 10%. Increases your movement speed by 5%. Healing items you use heal an additional 25% over. Okay, that's the one we go for sure. That's tough, man. I had tons of allergies as a kid. No dairy, no soy, eggs, avocado, mustard, peanuts, Brazil nuts. So glad gluten wasn't on that list though. Yeah. That's really rough because maybe I'm taking it extra hard because my whole life I've never been allergic to anything. It's like it's a really big change. Like never had to really worry about what I eat other than just, you know, trying to be healthy in some sense. And yeah, it's a big change to my lifestyle. Can't imagine having to figure that stuff out at a younger age. It would just a lot. Feels like a lot at 32, you know? So I sympathize for sure. I'm glad it's only I don't know if it's good that it's only gluten though, because gluten is in so much stuff. It's like, well, you might as well be allergic to water. But no, I mean, not really. Water would be worse. But yeah, it's been interesting. And then the other thing that kind of sucks is most gluten free like breads and stuff will have xanthan gum in it, and xanthan gum is poisonous to dogs. So I have to be very careful, like crumbs, stuff like that, to make sure my dog can't get to it, because that would be just tragic. I would probably never be able to live with myself if, yeah, I don't even want to think about it. But she's a dingus, so she would totally just eat something that would make her sick. Okay. If I'm correct, we only need like, I think it's like 10 to 90%, or 10% tin to 90% copper. I'll have to look at the handbook real quick. This should stretch pretty far. Need to get another crate real quick. Believe it's this. Oh, I thought I remembered, man. I could remember things. Oh, we don't have enough. I did remember, we just don't have enough. Okay, we need to make some more maple would be this. Not an option. Just do oak. Oh. Hmm. I want to make sure we have enough for tannin. Make another batch, at least one more batch before we have to go cut. Oops. Oh wait, it's 2. We literally just figured this. I already forgot. All right. I want to get this first batch of bronze going before it gets too dark. I don't know how much we're gonna need. Let's start off modestly. We need to make more charcoal too. Check this out. Brass. Tin brass. Tin brass. Uh, there's a way to up the wrong thing. Bolton. I see the ratios. You know what? We'll do it the way the cavemen did it. Experimentation. So I need to make several things. Let's think about this. Think about what we need to make first. Then we'll decide how much. Figure out the ratio. Alright, so I would like to make a hammer. For sure. Definitely need a pickaxe. And a prospecting pick. So that's at least 300 units. I would also like to have well, we have we have an extra copper falx, so falx is not super important at the moment. An axe would be nice. Trying to think, we could make a brass knife. We would need at least 1 ingot. And what else would we want to make out of brass? We'd make on the floor. Just say we're gonna want 2 ingots. We'll figure it out. Oh god, I hear monsters. Here, you little son of a gun. My property. In my own private domicile, and I will not be harassed. Bitch. Shiver. Ugh. They are creepy. Alright, so we need a total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 600 units of brass. I don't even know if we have enough copper to make that happen. Oh, yeah. We can make a lot. Okay. I said 600, right? That's like all but you. We just have to figure out the ratio. Oh, not very much. Okay, cool. 11 makes 655 units. Okay. So I think we want to take out you here. Make 700 units then. And we'll cast that falx that I was on the fence about. About to be dark. Is this the right time to do this? I'm going to go to bed after you get your bronze going. Okay. Hell yeah. Thank you for stopping by tonight. I might Might also go to bed after I get the bronze done. But I might do a little bit of stuff around the base. You won't miss anything crazy. It just might look slightly different when you come back. Or like next stream. Get this stuff casted. Oh man. This is huge. A little worried it's gonna get dark on it. Get rid of these planks real quick. So excited that we were get to this stage. I like going into it. I've never gotten this far, ever. Point where I've been able to make bronze. Going into the series, that was kind of like my soft goal to get that far. I could get to the Bronze Age, and I could feel pretty good because I've only done a couple solo runs off stream in the past, and yeah, never made it that far. Got close, but could never find the tin. I spent like a week in one game trying to find tin. Do it. But now I know so much more. I learned so much from tutorials. If you're, that's my biggest advice for this game, is both the content creator community and then the forum community. Huge sources of knowledge. And they're very giving and like to help each other. Hopefully, I didn't even think about it. Charcoal should be hot enough to do bronze, right? I don't need bellows for that. I really hope not. About to get dark around here. Okay. Get the campfire lit, or this fire lit. I keep forgetting I can just go through the house. Then I ran right past the torch holder. Almost there. Almost there. Molten any second. Or we have enough in there. 700 units. That should fill 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Do it. Need to get a gate over there. Have one on that side. Fortunately, they can still come over top of the warehouse. At least rift activity is calm, so should hopefully not get ambushed too hard. Almost there. There we go. There we go. 7 mold pour. That's a wrap. Gotta wait for this stuff to cool down. I wait. I come check it in the morning. Our hides will be done too. Oh yeah, and we made more lime water. We should do we have any hides left that didn't rot while we were out mining? Large one. Get that in there. Boiling. And save this one. Oh, and we need to go back to Bravo. Outpost Bravo had hides that we totally forgot left there. There enough in here to do this? Yeah. Okay. Well, we got lots of leather going. Oh, can I not? I can't put that there. Fine. Can't put it there either. It'll be cooled off in a second here. There's a really neat mod I almost added, but it's a little too complicated for me. But it makes it so you can make a bunch of like more manufactured handles rather than just using sticks. And that way you can make it adds to the durability of the tool. But it also added like a sharpness mechanic, and I just wasn't ready to deal with it. I think 200 is the safe zone for grabbing. Very cool. Remembered though, and let's get our turn. But I heard something. Grab the food real quick. Uh, okay. That's Bronze Age right there. Bronze pickaxe. Bronze prospecting pick. Bronze hammer. Bronze axe. Bronze falx. That's huge. Like, yeah, I can't believe we actually accomplished it. Servings. Okay, so the one we want to eat out of. He's over here. Boy, a nice celebratory stew. Um, much more damage. There's hide metal in their flesh, and their blood flows like sludge. That's not do. All right. Cool, cool, cool. Very, very happy with that. I feel very accomplished. Day 30. It's the end of our first season. And I think even though I wanted to do some renovations tonight, that's where we're gonna leave off the stream. I think that's where we'll end it. Uh, we accomplished a lot in our first season. In our spring, getting all the way through to bronze in spring is pretty nice. We have enough materials to make a lot more bronze. Um, we will do that. We'll get some lamellar. We'll get next episode is going to be all about getting armor. Um, called lam. Lamb. Lamel. I don't know how to spell it. Lamel. There we go. Lamellar. Lamellar bronze is pause. Lamellar bismuth bronze. Black bronze. Tin bronze. Here we go. It will slow us down a little bit and make our hunger rate go up, but it's much better protection and it'll last a lot longer. It protects our clothing, the biggest benefit, in my opinion. When you can repair it, also. So yeah, that's gonna be our big goal for next time. Just getting fully kitted up in bronze, getting out of these tattered clothing, and getting into some like real clothing, and then working on our sailing ship. But yeah, I think that's gonna be it for tonight. This stream, and next stream we'll pick it up in summer, I believe. Spring, summer, fall, yeah. So, and then we still have time, but we gotta start expanding out our preserved foods. Anyways, thank you guys for joining. Appreciate everybody. Thank you, Trees of Olive. Anybody else that's been watching, you know, I appreciate you. And take care. Have a good night. Stay safe. Peace.